Hello and welcome to the stream today. This is Blue Serpent, and we're playing as Iastur, the Laughing King. For those of you to the channel, it's called Heroes of Forbidden Gods. It's an elder deity apocalypse simulator where you play as a deity that's been sealed away, and your power is awakened and the seal break. Your power continues to grow, exert more influence, and your ultimate goal is either the complete annihilation of mankind or love. And so this game is very text heavy, so I'm going to read out these descriptions. I'm not going to read all of them because this is, I don't know, my 4th or 5th playthrough of the game, and so I'll read everything. If you want to pop the mechanics, please feel free to do so. And those of you having in chat, questions, please feel free. Also, in regards to the channel itself, if you have any session and serves as the god's powers option in the acting games, the Elder itself is a part of a game that it cannot comprehend, and whilst it knows itself, it retains its capering disposition and alien nature. It is designed to be a forgiving Elder, but offers abilities that should mitigate potential mistakes a new player might make. I'm just going to point out that I think we can overcome those limitations and fail spectacularly. A certain cursed scripture lost to the ages aeons ago tells a tale of the Laughing King. Both incredulous occult circles and respected divination schools claim that once every millennia the same tome resurfaces, driving its readers insane and spreading a terrible darkness across the world. Readers of the Laughing King know the truth of this world, the world to come, and the worlds that preceded this one. So, Iastur, the Laughing King. Iastur's mechanics revolve around the Laughing Tome. This will first be held by the supplicant, Iastur's first worshipper, beneficiary, and victim. The book turns any person, be they ruler or hero, insane as they read its pages, other than agents already under your control. I would be so surprised if this applied to the Chosen One. I have a dream that one day I can corrupt the Chosen One, but I don't know if that's existent in the mechanics yet. The Tome is between, and for those of you who don't know, the Chosen One is basically the hero that arises, and he basically starts off the game with total awareness of who you are and what you represent and your end game goal. And so he goes around, or she, and tries to raise awareness amongst other rulers and basically sabotage everything you do, and his ultimate goal, or her ultimate goal, is to stop you. And the Chosen One will always be a pain to deal with. It is theoretically possible to eliminate them, but I haven't been able to do so yet. Like, it sounds simple, but it's actually kind of harder to build up a very combat-oriented character than one would think. But it's technically possible. So for an ambitious player, I think it's a worthy goal. But in this game, we're not going to be that ambitious. Our ambition is very simple and humble, and that is to destroy the world. Just like every normal person out there. The tome passes between agent and hero, harming both you and they in turn. First, it must be either placed in a location to drive the population and ruler insane by increasing the madness modifier of a location, or directly given to a character by either raiding a ruler's vault or gaining access to a hero's personal items. Once will until a hero bind it. Once bound, the hero can use it against Iastur at any library, kill them, steal it back, or endure their attack. After this, it will become available to you once again. That's interesting. Iastur only regains power while the book is being read by mortal eyes, and so deploying it as frequently as possible is highly useful. Iastur's powers revolve around mind games and has the ability to alter AI preferences. This can be useful to reduce the aggression of a hero to avoid them attacking your forces, or to make them sufficiently aggressive to act on the paranoid thoughts the insanity has inflicted on them. victory and defeat. As the Iastur awakens, his soul will be exposed to the world. Your agents can use the tome to strengthen it, and if it reaches 300%, Iastur will win his unique victory. The heroes can act against it, however, if they can seize the tome and use it to kill Iastur by using his book against him. So it's a double-edged sword. The tome is our strength and our weakness. That's a really cool mechanic. We'll see how the heck this actually plays out. Insanity and Madness are one of my favorite tools in my arsenal, or that's the arsenal you have available as well when you play this game. And it is really awesome seeing people do all sorts of crazy things that help you out. We're going to go different worlds, but we're going to keep the map this default size, and we're going to go normal. And I want to play this game in the future, and I'm going to start playing around with these, making a large world, and also maybe changing, so if you go to advanced options, you can, somewhere in here, I know it's, yeah, we can change the the turn limit of the game. So I kind of want to do that on a large map, because large maps are very fun to play on. They also are a lot more challenging because you have the same agent caps, and you know, it's harder to subdue a larger world, but that world is also a lot more alive. So it's really fun to do a large world, but it is harder if you keep yourself constrained by the turn limit. In most cases, the turn limit puts pressure on you. Usually you'd win regardless, unless you just get raffle stomped in the beginning. It is possible to lose the game, but yeah, putting the turn limit makes it a lot more difficult. Okay. And if you want to pause that, go back, feel free to do so. So here we have the supplicant. He's more or less the same in terms of his stats as the other supplicant, but he has a different icon or avatar, so I really like that. Here we can see that the world looks quite a bit different already. Like in the past, there was that desert down here. The Arctic Circle, so to speak, is much larger in this game. Whoa, what's going on over here? Someone's casting a big spell. Nurture. Huh. That's interesting. They're just starting the game off that way. It looks like maybe that's what's causing this kind of break in the tundra, so to speak. So that's interesting. So the Elder Tomb, one cool thing about it is the enshadowment on this starts off at 100%. So it's going to just spread shadow to the surrounding regions, and it's an awesome freebie that the game throws you starting off. Not every Elder being gets a tomb to start off with, though, so if I remember right. I want to say Minerva doesn't. Okay. Now, before we can continue. Okay, so the chosen one is way down here. So this is like such a nice setup from the start. He's literally on the opposite side of the map, and I'm okay with that because he will actively interfere in whatever we're doing. Let's take a look at what our powers are. Let's see what this game brings. Everything is part of the game. Nothing exists which is as a piece on an infinitely complex board designed by a lunatic elder god. Boosts the infiltration in selected location. Costs increase when your god breaks seals. Must be cast on a settlement with no infiltration. That's pretty cool. So we can literally pick anything we want. Honestly, we want to spam that out as often as we get it until, let's see, how much power, how long does it take? 0 power per turn, because as the game mentioned, to gain power you have to use the book. So we can infiltrate anywhere we want. That is super cool. Unfortunately, the cost will go up as seals break. But let's take a look at, let's take another, maybe try to look at one of these larger kingdoms. This is a nice central location close to where we are, so we're not wasting a bunch of time. This might be a nice location to, if we have another agent. You know what? Let's just do it. Interesting that we can start off with the harvester. So we're going to go with a warlord. And since they're right next door... Here, let me take a look at how big this camp is. There's some room to expand here. Room to expand here. I kind of want to make it so that we have two areas of attack, so to speak. One, I want a kingdom of darkness that's not interfered with. So it might benefit us to go to split our attention, so we could start maybe down here, and then we can focus on enshrouding this area in darkness. So we'll have chaos over here and darkness over here. And we'll start this super early in the game. So let's make a warlord. We'll put him down here to harass this kingdom. And we're going to go command. And we're going to have him expand out right here. So let's see what options we have. First thing we're going to do, we're going to move down here. We're going to claim that territory. Actually, we can conscript the ogre. It's only 5 turns. That's going to be a powerful unit under our command. We'll get him buffed up, then we'll start expanding. Because one thing about warlords is their profile and menace go up very fast. So having units that can defend this guy and make him viable for longer will help us, and we can kill a hero or two in the process, so win-win. In the meantime, let's go back to our main dude, and I want, let's see, this is going to be harder to infiltrate, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my power here. I know I was talking about infiltrating here, but it might be better to do this. And let's see. That's a pretty big boon. Like, it takes longer. It's harder to get into a city. So let's take a look at our challenges available in this region. Library and the city palace. We're going to places the Laughing King's Tome here to begin spraying madness to a location that will cause an increase of 3 points of madness per turn while present. When placed, it will remain until a hero binds it, at which point you must either steal it back or allow them to use it against you and your agents. I don't know if we can pick it back up or not. So what I'm going to do is I'm tempted just to place it here and then go back and infiltrate the surrounding areas. I'm digging the music today. I don't know how it all sounds to you guys, so the one thing that's a little interesting is wearing my headphones. The sound is a bit different than, the viewer. It's different than what the viewer hears. So, in any case, going back, let's end our turn. Okay, and this guy does have different abilities, so that's kind of cool. Protector of the Tome increases might and defense by 2 while the Laughing Tome is carried. That's a pretty big deal. It's not as small, it's like 2 levels of might and a lot more survivability. Madding Tongues, one in the human settlement, increase madness by 1 per turn. And there's some of these abilities that have this factored in have a cost, like you gain menace. But this one is a pure boon. There's no drawbacks to this, unless you don't want to do that in your playstyle, but why wouldn't you? This game rewards entropy. once per game. If the supplicant dies, they are to return to the Elder Tomb with their Manus and profile reset to their minimums. Oh. Dude, that's huge. I kind of want to come back to play this just for this. You could have a really OP character, go ham on them early on in the game, and then everything's reset as if they, because everyone thinks they're dead. That's amazing. That is amazing. I'm going to go this one, though, because while we infiltrate cities, we're just going to passively gain Manus in those cities, so one more turn. Let's see. One thing I'm going to draw attention to, if you didn't notice, is that once the other powers in the game detect you using magic, it starts a magical arms race. So you kind of almost need to time it. The Iastur's power regains power at 50% faster rates than usual, but cannot regenerate power while the Laughing Tome is not being read. It must be either in a person's inventory, in its normal non-bound state, or in a location in the form of the Laughing King's Tome modifier for Iastur's power to return. So like right now, nothing's been, our power hasn't been ticking up at all, but that's going to change right now. Supplicant completes place Tome. The Tome passes from hand to hand with those able to read it, sharing its peculiar and abnormal stories with their friends and families. It is oddly captivating, and for some reason the stories it tells are impossible to drive from your mind once you hear them. Little escape exists, not in prayer, not in alcohol, not in sleep, not while the Tome is still nearby. Oh, that's so cool. Look at how it's changed the icon. So like, because we... Oh, that's so cool. And then as a thing we have available, we can uptick the madness through our agent. Increases by 25 the level of madness in this location by accelerating the effects of the Laughing King's Tome. And okay, we do gain a little bit of madness and profile, but that is so cool. How about here? As soon as we do that, we start the magical arms race. I don't want to do that. That is amazing. How long will this take? 44. How long will this take? 13. Madness is a really powerful tool in this game, so being able to use it as a mechanic is amazing. That's crazy. Okay. I would love to increase his intrigue right off the bat, but we're going to be building up a lot of attention. And stealth gives your unit a lot more... I don't know whatever the survivability, that would be the better word, and staying power. Because if you don't have stealth, your profile goes up, and then you have to escape and lay low for a while, or be hunted down. So it's really a nice boon to have early on. Here we're just waiting for those actions to complete. And nice, we have an ogre. They lack intellect, at least in the sense humanity regards it. Unable or unwilling to associate with others of their kind, they live solitary lives of relative freedom until some outside force takes that freedom from them. And let's see. So let's look at the stats on this. 10 HP, 4 attack, 3 defense. It also increases the passive menace of the owner by 10 though. So, but you know what? Those are super powerful. Like, good luck getting through that mess. Using the number key. Okay, so that's basically telling you, if you haven't seen it, you can use different filters to find things on the map. So here, infiltration, this shows all the places we've infiltrated. This, we can look for specific modifiers. So if you're looking for, we can actually find these, so that's very helpful. And then there's others. So there are just like, before when I started playing this game, I'd look around manually for all these things. I didn't know that filter 6 allowed you to find these modifiers. Filter 7 is points of interest. So like if we go way, way, way back, somewhere in here, there might be a primal font, maybe. There is, and the primal font basically grit. If you conquer it or gain control of it, it gets +2 to all of your stats after you drink from it for about 39 turns, give or take. So it's super powerful. So you can look for certain things, like if you want to infiltrate a sewer system, you can find all the cities with sewer systems. If you want to find a coven of witches to spread darkness, you can, or get a crow. If you want to raid farming communities to spread starvation, you can do that, instead of having to hunt for them manually on the map. It would be nicer if the UI looked a smidge cleaner on that, but that's okay. It does what it needs to. You know, this game is more about the imagination, and once you know how to play it, it's super fun. It looks a bit intimidating, but don't let that fool you. Once you know the mechanics, it's not too bad, and the more you play, the better you get at it. Okay. Invalid. Command limit. Oh, are you kidding me? There's a stupid command limit. Dang it. I wonder if that creates a cache. That's irritating. Well, I suppose it makes sense. It is pretty OP. Whatever. We'll claim some territory. Irritating. I want you... Maybe that'll fix it. Actually, let's do this. Maybe it'll work now. Let's try it. Our command limit is 6, so we should be able to get 2 ogres. Okay, a never seal breaks and your god comes closer to their return. Your maximum power increases. So let's see if we have any new abilities. No, but we have more power. And how much? Awesome. So we have 1 power right now. We can infiltrate wherever we want. So let's infiltrate. It's always nicer to go bigger targets for infiltration. Let's go here. We'll use our power. I'm actually tempted to use it here, so we go, let's see, vast sewer's already there. Okay, must be on a settlement with no infiltration, okay. Well, there we go. Immediately, we have 50% infiltration, that's awesome. So, that is an amazing time saver. It is a super practical power. It doesn't look flashy, but my gosh, it would normally take, it could easily take an agent 20, 40 turns to just do that one action, and to be able to do it in 1 turn for a small cost of power, that's amazing. Right now, let's take a look at what's going on in the city. Madness is going up really fast, 4% per turn. Laughing King's Tome. And I'm kind of curious, like, how the menace changes for the tome. If madness reaches greater than 100%, it will start draining the sanity of the ruler of a location, who may go insane if their sanity hits 0. If it reaches 300, it will cause a random harmful effect to the settlement. This location is under the effects of madness. The people, including the ruler, slowly decay into lunacy as their minds are ruined by the horrors of the world, brought about by elder beings and dark gods, decreases prosperity, and can cause the ruler's sanity to begin to drain. Awesome. So this is showing that our profile's going up. I don't like having our profile. Let me just see what that does. If I do that, I go back to our agent. Our profile, unfortunately, did increase our minimum profile. The reason I put it on profile instead of menace was this way and because of that stealthy trait, our profile will tick down slowly. Unfortunately, I might avoid that in the future because we want to avoid any increase in these minimum values because you can't get rid of those, unfortunately. You require 2 things to summon an agent. Okay, we're one step ahead of the game. We already summoned an agent. Unfortunately, this person dislikes them, so it's more likely they'll interfere with us. Awesome. Supplicant completes. Drive, word of mouth. The unhinged and demented characters of Iastur's tale grow with every retelling, the oral history of worlds beyond those of mankind, beyond even this mortal universe, squirming their way like worms into the thoughts of the listeners. I love the text in this game. If you ever loved H.P. Lovecraft, this is the game for you. It's the only turn-based strategy with a Lovecraftian flair. That's awesome. Look at the art on the book cover. It's a nice little detail. Madness is ticking up really quickly. We're doing great. And what are you up to? Challenge, rest, and supply. Okay, now we have 2 ogres. Our menace is pretty high, but our minimum value hasn't changed. That's great. Our command limit, unfortunately, has been reached, so we'll need to increase this in the future. But now, we'll start claiming some territory. If we claim all this, we can we'll expand this horde, and it'll become more threatening and be able to pump out more troops. Our next goal is one thing I will point out is with expanding orc camps, there's a lot of cool options you'll have available. So for example, twist, build a menagerie shipyard, but all have different prerequisites. So for example, the menagerie requires that you have slayed a manticore, and not only that you slayed a manticore, but you have 70 gold, and you have to have the manticore head as a trophy. So once you slay it, you get that as an item. You carry it with you. It comes with a cool buff, +1 might, +1 command, I think. And so that by itself is just cool enough. But then if you want to recruit other units, to build this, it does require gold. So all of these, maybe actually all of them, the Orc Fortress, the Menagerie, Shipyard, each one requires about 70 gold. Sometimes you'll see that cost go up. I don't remember what drives the cost up, and then you have other actions like if you do this, they'll expand out to unclaimed territory. If you do this, it increases their industry, which allows them to field armies faster. And the fortress is where it's the spawning point for armies. So if you can create another fortress, that's another army spawn point. So each of these are pretty cool in their own right. Let's see, requires a command. So I think these require a command of 1, I think. I didn't really realize that was actually a mechanic, so that's kind of cool. And then subjugate the camp infiltrates this orcish camp by besting their leaders in combat. And so you can recruit them or command them. And you need to be holding the banner of this horde. So if you want to get that, you have to kill the orc upstart. So you have to kill this dude, which we probably could do pretty soon. We already have those 2. His might is the same as ours, but we have us to go after him first after we do this, before he can recruit any troops, and take him out early, and that will give us more consolidation over. We can consolidate this under our command, so to speak. So good future planning. Okay, in the meantime, let's take a look at you. 21 profile, 20 minutes. It's going up pretty fast. How long will this take? 44 turns. It's a very powerful thing, but I'm tempted to just keep infiltrating everything. And then we can start messing with the area. This is going to keep this madness, though. It's progressing really quickly. I like it. Click another turn. Just kind of passing time until they complete their respective tasks. Now we have another power. I'm going to use it to... So this entire area is going to be infiltrated. It's awesome. So we just infiltrated this area. And I might start expanding out our infiltration to other areas. So if we're not just too focused on one place. What we should do next is we can infiltrate this next. And this will we can infiltrate the docks and then create a malign catch, and that will be a source of madness and shadows in this area. So, and these are all ripe for expansion of shadow. So we've already kind of set the stage, but we need a source of darkness. Another option too is it actually time, and then that's how a source of darkness already. I forgot about this too. This area is building up in Shadowmet just because of its proximity to the Elder Tomb. So I mean, we have 3 points of attack, if you will, in Shadowmet and their whole region. So we're laying the groundwork for that to spread faster, and if a territory is infiltrated, it allows the Shadowmet to spread quicker. Doop, doop. Okay, so this person, because they don't like us, is trying to mess with us. It really messes up our progress, but we just started, so it's not a big deal. But they lost a lot of their HP. Let's see, how much HP do they have? 6. What's their might? 2. And our might is 2. HP 6. So we don't really have an advantage in attacking them. We don't have any weapons. We don't have any foot soldiers, so to speak. So there's no reason to do it right now. Let's see, what are you up to? We're trying to bind the tome. That's not cool. You know what? Here, how many turns? Let's see, where's the modifier? Madness is at 91. Let's see, can we interrupt her attack though? Let's see, how much might does she have? A might of 1. 6 hits points. How about her defense? 2. And our defense? 2. And what is your title? Mage. So she's a mage. We don't want her taking that tome. Because if I remember right, if they bind the tome... I don't remember if it can... Let's take a look at something real quick. I want to say if they bind the tome that it's bad for us. Let's see. Collect the Laughing King's tome from this location, adding it to unit's inventory. I don't remember if them getting the tome drives them crazy or not, but I remember it can be used against us, so we don't want them to take it. Just for fun, I wanted to take a look. Because we were there, the madness was going up. That's great. Okay. I am going... Unfortunately, this is going to mess us up a bit, but let's attack her. She retreated, so... Your agent taunts the hero. We don't want a personal vendetta. Interesting. Okay, so... we can try to get them so that they're more attracted to danger in combat. We can try it so that their preference for combat decreases, or we can try to get them to not like us so they come after us. I don't want to increase any of these. This gives us the possibility of changing the character herself. I don't want to this time. Unfortunately, this is the least... this is the lesser of like 4 evils, so unfortunately it ups our profile and menace, and it's going up by a lot more than I wanted at this stage in the game. At the same time, here, let me see if I can do one more thing while I'm here. We're going to do this. How long does that take? 38 turns. Nope. Okay. How much maddening tons? Kind of want to learn an arcane secret, but it starts that mage war, and I'm not ready for that yet. Okay, another seal breaks and your god comes closer to their return. Your maximum power increases, you gain an agent slot. The Double Fine's work causes a target hero to begin to dislike something. The effect is subtle but can be useful to cause a hero to prefer to accomplish certain tasks, to become cowardly, or to become more violent and prone to risky actions. So, let's see what I can do. Let's manipulate her. Must target a non-chosen one. Fewer than 5 hates or extreme hates. Okay. And now we can create a preference. Choose a tag to make a mage. So we can make her dislike something. And she'll focus on that. We're gonna make her dislike gold. Huh. No, we're gonna make her dislike cooperation. No, that's not what I wanted. Dislikes danger. And we'll preferentially do quests to remove this threat or avoid actions which feature it. Ah, dang it, that's not what I wanted. I didn't do... I must have not... There must have been some selection feature that I didn't click right, but it's okay. We'll do it right the next time. Okay, where's that upstart? We want him to go down. There you are. He has the banner. We're gonna go get it from him. Attack the orc upstart. And look at that! This guy's gonna be just destroyed. His attack is a little higher, but it's gonna take him a while before he can even get... Yeah, he's gonna be wrecked. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. Ah, dang it. He retreated. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna go right back after him. Okay, here we go. He's still only... Oh, what happened to my dude? Did he die? I don't know. Something must have happened. That's a bummer. It's okay, though. Yeah. And I've fallen back in a disarray. They will take some time before they begin to act on their own accord. Warlord. Let's call him Zhejiang. That's not right, but I don't, it's one thing to throw me off is when there's like Pinyang and other different scripts that are kind of like transliterated into English, and each one has its own phonetic system, and so I don't know which one this is, so someone in the audience might know. I don't, so I'm gonna go Zhejiang. Zhejiang has defeated and killed the orcish claimant and would-be warlord. With the orc dead, The others will fall in line. They understand the value of strength, and we understand their culture well enough to follow the leadership rituals. They will follow if we promise gold, glory, revenge, and carnage. With enough violence applied to the right people at the right time in front of the right crowds, orcs can be fashioned into a useful fighting force. Parade the head. Your agent takes up the horde's banner and uses it to guide and lead the horde. Awesome. Does it give us any bonus? Allows whoever is holding this to command actions, hill horde. Awesome. So now we control all of this, or at least theoretically we do. So it should give us more options in the future. Theoretically. Next thing we're going to do, we're going to continue this expansion. Our profile and menace actually aren't that bad. Going to cause orc expansion. It wouldn't be bad to go to have someone go to the Coven in the future. Oh, whoa. This is definitely a focal point right now. What are you all trying to do? Rest and resupply, complete training, bind the tome. Our defense actually recharges. That's cool. Challenge, cure madness. I don't like that they're doing that. Let's see. Can I pick up the tome right now? No, I can't. I can only pick it, like, once you deposit it, it seems like, yeah, you can't pick it up. Once you put it down, you have to take it back from someone. That's interesting. I'm curious to see how it affects the hero who picks it up. That's crazy. Binding the Laughing Tome. Oh, these orcs are fighting each other. That's irritating. I want you. Is there a reason we can't expand? Something happen? Causes banner of... Okay, that's interesting. It gave us different options. Why can we not do this, though? Requires an empty location. Oh, it's a village. Okay, but I could do it here. I want to focus more on building them up before I have them go out and just destroy everything. We're going to conscript that ogre. Supplicant goes about their business. They are called by a trader. Sitting beside his assortment of wares, he's been watching for a while now and has realized that the supplicant is involved in some kind of affairs. Unfortunately, we don't have any gold, so we can't do anything. Okay, so that's showing that there's been a new society established in that place. Supplicant canceled challenge. It's probably because someone has the tome. Let's see how high the city madness is. If madness reaches over 100%, start draining the sanity of the ruler. Sanity. 8 out of 18. That's great. So yeah, it's working. Unfortunately... Let's see, do you have the tome? You are going to rob her and take that. Ah, it worked. Okay, so I have the tome. And you know what? Madness is already pretty high in the city. Let's see. we are getting out of there. Gonna go here. There you go. We're gonna unbind. Oh my gosh, unbind the tome takes forever. And it takes lore. Oof, that hurts. We'd almost be better served with having a warlock do that. Well, maybe we can hand it off. Here. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna create an agent. They're going to take some of the heat for us. And they're gonna unbind it. And I want blood magic this time because we're gonna be dealing with messing with characters. So how long will it take that? No, forget that. What we are gonna do is we're gonna use power. We're gonna infiltrate that. So now this area is nice and infiltrated, and what we're gonna do, actually, here, that'll be take all done, and you are going to lie low, and you're going to see how much is our lore. It's kind of crappy. It should still work. We're gonna go up there to the coven. Oh, I forgot I wanted this place or this place for my infiltrate. Actually, wait, I do have enough challenges. Yeah. Good job. Maybe. Yeah. Having him go up there to lie low for a bit's a little better. Get a little rid of that heat. And he is going to... Where are you going to go? I actually want you to go down here to place the tome. Warlord completes. Conscript over. Good. So now we got 2 ogres again. I'm not sure what happened to the last dude. Maybe he did die. And we're going to claim this territory. And we're going to level up. Command. And that reduced our time. Nice. Go to you. I can just start the plague. That's amazing. How many turns? We're going to unbind the tome first. Then we're going to do all this. We're going to have a lot of fun with this place. Okay. Only 37 turns in. We got a city going insane. Let's take a look, make sure that's continuing. 118%. Still going up, good. And the ruler should be steadily losing sanity. Perfect. How about here? Madness is at 6, just from passing through. Good job. And you, my friend, I want you to infiltrate. And there we go. I'm liking some of this new music. I don't know what you guys think. You can tell me in the chat or in the comments, but it's nice and chill. Okay, Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's just showing dislike. Doesn't mean they're actually going after him yet. Good. So now we've expanded this all out. That's great. How are you doing, little army? Not bad. What you're going to do next. So we're going to... Actually, it would behoove us to go here. Okay, so interesting. If we do this, it expends the banner because we're getting all of them to... That's interesting. So, but we're not going to do that. We want to just strengthen this area in general. What we're going to do is we're going to organize them. And actually, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It'd be better to do that here, or organize it there. Get one more city for bang for the buck. Oh, nice! And now for seal breaks. Okay, powers unlocked for idle hands. Causes a target hero to begin to like something. The effect is subtle. That's more strong. We can get them to like the things we want them to like, instead of just disliking the things we... That's so cool. But can be useful to cause a hero to prefer to accomplish certain tasks, to become greedy, or to become more violent and prone to risky actions. It's all just a game. Reduces the sanity of a target attacking unit by 7. With sanity hit 0, they will go insane and may grow hostile to other heroes. Cool. Well, you know what? There's one particular hero that keeps getting in our way. Where are you? I already messed with her a bit. Let's see. What are you doing? You know what? Let's use our power. Okay. I guess this is how we select it. We want them to like... I think it matches with the select, so 1, 2... So it's... Okay, whatever... It's not showing it, but cruelty is selected, so we want them to like... madness. Hopefully that worked. Sir now likes madness. Do quest to which feature this tag positively or avoid actions which increase it. Well, that might have been the opposite. Maybe we want them here. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe that wasn't what we want. Hold on. Let's see. Likes combat. Likes madness. Sir is violent and unwisely open-minded. Okay, well, that's good. How is the ruler doing? Oh, dang it. Mad, yeah, it worked. Mad Duke. Haha. Nice. Now we have insane as a trait. This character has been driven insane. A character may acquire a maximum of 3 extreme hates or likings from turning insane. This character has gained 1 affliction. Great. That's awesome. That's awesome. Subjugate Orc Fortress. What does this do? Infiltrates the Orcish camp by besieging, besting their leaders in combat. Infiltrated Orcs can be recruited or commanded to serve as useful instrument to counter the human nations as long as they do not attract too much threat. Requires you... Okay. Nice, so this will be ours now. That's great. And the cool thing is we're still laying a foundation there, so even if our character dies, we've already done that. It's already been subjugated, so it's already ours. Warlock Virus has encountered a group of us spirits. Spirits will tend to sap the energy from our pawn. They can be avoided or used as a distraction. Let's see what our... we don't even have profile. But I want to do a test. He's going to level up as soon as we do this. So, or very soon. And he only has 5 hit points. I want to see if we can get negative profile. Can we get negative profile? No, we can't. That's unfortunate. 7 turns left to unbind. Well, he'll level up soon and that damage will go away. 1 turn. One turn. And let's see, how are you doing? 4 turns. 0.1 per point of intrigue. Our intrigue isn't hot. We needs to be a little higher for this to tick down faster. Good job. It's subjugated. And now, the cool thing is it shows us like under events, warlord complete, subjugate work fortress. Now we'll organize them. Let's take a look. Industry is pretty low. What are you up to? World Panic is growing. Once World Panic reaches 10, heroes can explore ancient ruins. So that's, let's see, where is that location? What are you up to? And how is Madness? 93%. And how about down here? I don't think there is a Madness modifier for Covens. I won't even know what a crazy Coven would look like. Good job. The Coven's been infiltrated. Ooh, nice. The first shadow begins to take hold. The world becomes slightly darker as you expand your shadow. The nobles and heroes of the world will become obscured by darkness and lose the ability to defend themselves against your coming dominion. Stars shine less brightly. I don't know. Let's see. I like how our conquest victory, like insane rulers and heroes, actually counts towards those points. And shadowed and insane rulers or heroes also counts. So destroyed settlements and enshadowed and insane rulers and heroes, those are big points. Same from the Dark Empire. So if you form a Dark Empire, that's a big deal too. And shadow. So now we have not one but two sources of enshadowment. Unfortunately, it's taken a while to unbind that tome. Let's see how long. 2 turns. And the industry in this area should be way higher now. Subjugate the camp. I might need to subjugate these guys next. Warlock completes, unbind tone. Perfect. Starting a play. We're going to place the tome. Only 1 turn. Perfect. We subjected the orc camp. Subjugated the orc camp. The tome passes from hand to hand with those able to read it. Sharing its peculiar and abnormal stories with their friends and families is oddly captivating. For some reason, the stories it tells are impossible to drive from your mind once you hear them. Little escape exists. Prayer, not in alcohol, not in sleep. Not while the tome is still nearby. Love that. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna apologize to chat because sometimes I get really involved in a game. I don't notice what's going on in chat. So it's good to see you. Okay, so I'm just reading through chat right now, catching up. Okay, so this is what chat has to say about liking Madness. It's actions she likes to take and becomes she can't do spread Madness. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a little confused about if she actually likes Madness, like spreading Madness, or if she likes Madness as a challenge, so I'm not sure how it works. Yeah, and if chat has any thoughts on the matter, I'm open to them. Let's see. Warlock viewers complete place tome. Good job. Next we're gonna, because why not? Actually, how long will this take? 88 turns? Ugh. Let's do that. More of that. Let's see. What's the primary? Lore is the primary thing for driving word of mouth. I'm okay with that. Then we'll start the plague. Kind of doing a little bit of everything there. Fortunately, I can't do that now, but chat was basically commenting that instead of placing the tome, it would be better to do a rob action and place a tome into a town inventory. We can try it out next time. Unfortunately, I can't pick it back up now that I've placed it, but that's part of the figuring out this game is trying different things, seeing how it affects things, so I'm open to it. Workers industry, devastation super high. See which one. Let's see, this is the other orc army. Let's see if they have an upstart, because they do. I'm tempted to subjugate both so they stop fighting against each other, because it's detrimental to what I want. And then I'm going to attack you. Awareness is growing, unfortunately. Okay. There, good job, buddy. So we defeated it. We're going to take it. So now we control both. And we got a bunch of gold from him. Awesome. So we can actually do all the things we wanted to do. The only thing we have that we... Let's see. The only thing we can't do right now... I want to subject the fortress first. That's the main focal point. See if we can... Whoa. Queendom of... So, Civil War. Awesome. See, how are you doing, buddy? Sanity is full. Good. Just wanted to double check. And how are we doing up here? Profile slowly ticking down. Not as fast as I'd like, though. Good. So what we're going to do with him is we're going to subjugate that fortress. We're going to just ignore them, even though we lose a bit of progress. I don't want my values to increase. And now that we have one more turn left and we're done with that. Subjugated. Good. And we've driven that city more insane. We're going to retreat. lay up a defensive thing, and then we're going to build up the industry and then start raiding. Because I don't like that they're attacking each other right now. It's a waste when we could when we have common enemies. Let's see. Manus is increasing. Great. Start plague. That's going to distract everyone for a while. Actually, even better, I didn't realize there was a coven right here. 25 turns. We're going to let that build up on its own. Yeah, and I realize he's building up a lot of menace, but he has enough power under his belt that he should be able to defend himself. Organize the horde, and then we're going to lay low after that. Good job. So now this is pumping out shadow. Unfortunately, we have that, but there's ways around that. Let's lay low for just a little bit. One more turn. Good. Industry in the surrounding areas should be going up. And what we're going to do is we're going to lay low for just a little bit. And this time we've been investing heavily in command. I want him to be a bit stronger. So that way if he does get attacked by heroes, we have a little more killing power. Can wait this out. Oh my gosh. Going ham. Shadowmet's steadily ticking up. Menace is 44. That's unfortunate. I think it's just going to keep going up. Okay, nice. Power increases. We're at full power right now. Maximum power increases. You gain an agent slot. Increases madness in the location by 50%. Fascinate. Amplifies the personality of a character, holding the laughing tome, turning ordinary likes and dislikes into extreme likes and dislikes. It's all just a game. Reduces the sanity of a target. Stories told in dreams. Increases the madness of a location by 50%. I want to do that first. Perfect. And now we're at that nice little initial stage. Let's see, what are you doing? Good. Yeah, and her madness should start ticking. Oh, she only has 7 sanity to start. This is going to be fast. That's awesome. And we're going to use our power once more. We don't have quite enough, unfortunately. Convent. Someone was pointing out that there's 2 convents in. Let's see. So let's take a look at what's chat saying. We have some wisdom. We have some life lessons being dropped down. Let's see. If you have room, you could get a crow familiar from the convents. It gives XP faster. That's... Oh, I think... sorry, not convent. Coven. Let's see, can we get... Let's see, what do we need to do that? Requires... We need 35 gold, and we don't have gold, but he does. We'd have to get him down there to pick it up, but I'm open to it. Haven't used the crows yet, so... Let's lay low for just a smidge. Okay, he's already doing it. Good. Supplicant. Good. I don't care about the menace right now. Just want his profile to be down a bit. Oh, that menace is really high. Maybe we should let it tick down just a bit more. It's going to be a long time, though. Warlock Vurus has discovered a gaggle of alchemists. It's a lot of challenge progress. I want my progress to continue unabated. Although we could have used that gold to get a familiar, so oops. Oops. In retrospect. I'm okay with speeding up progress. How are you doing? Manus is not where I want it, but in one more, maybe pretty soon, I'll have... Well, I already have enough to recruit another agent, so let's see what we can do right here. We haven't done anything here. You know what? And we're going to create an agent, and we're going to start smacking down some stuff over here. And we're going to infiltrate the docks. So this is interesting. Heroes receive funding from cities because world panic's going up. High profile. I don't want to gain profile. I'm trying to lose profile. He's just laying low, so I don't care. Okay, good. Not great, but not horrible. How long is that going to take? Five turns. And then with that extra money, we'll start building up camps and other specialized cities. Oh yeah, there's another coven right there. Awesome. Might go there next then. Infiltration's going great. I'm okay with that. Let's see, make sure our health. Lose 2-8. Theoretically, he should be leveling up soon, so let's risk it. I hope. I haven't been paying attention. Supplicant has found military presence. Okay. Whoa. That is huge. What are you all doing? Trying to bind the tome? Nah. Let's see, how are the rulers doing? She's already mad. So hopefully in 2 more turns they won't have accomplished their goals. I'm gonna have to get on that pretty soon, though. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here. This is a strategic location. We're going to build up a camp there. Okay, she spawned the Laughing Tome. We're going to have to get that back really soon. I want to do this first, though. Good. Stupid leader. Isn't that my plans? Okay, yeah, I want you to do next. I can rob. Can I? Let's see, who has the tome right now? Cure Madness. Bind the tome. How long will that take? 9 turns. Okay, let's lay low just for a little bit. And as soon as that person binds it, we're going to steal it from him. We've already infiltrated the city, but we need to wait one more turn until they bind it, then we can steal it. Okay, now we can steal it from him. Is there a reason it's not? Maybe we have to wait one more turn to do it. Okay, go to you. I want to attack him. Because I don't want him messing up our... Done. Okay. Now we're gonna go down here, make another camp. Actually, we want that camp right there. Good job. And you... Can I rob you yet? Why can't I not rob you? Let's see. It's not telling me why I can't. Maybe I need higher intrigue? That's very weird. First time seeing that. Usually I can rob them. I'm not sure why it's not allowing me to. Oh, so chat saying that the reason that's not an option is we need to infiltrate the whole city before we can rob it. That puts a little damper on our plans, and this guy's infiltration is kind of sucky, but we can do something else. The reason I'm not infiltrating it with him yet is because it's highly inefficient. Like if I go to him, where are you? I go to him and I try to infiltrate it, it's gonna take like 50 turns, and we just don't have that kind of time. And you could argue we technically do, but I'd rather use we can get more money by doing something like that. Although I have mixed emotions about doing it there, only because she's already mad, and that's what we want. So I don't like if I already have a region built up for enshadowment and all this stuff, I don't like weakening it too much because it can be used against our enemies in the future. But again, it still benefits us even if the whole area falls and starts to decay. So, I mean, it doesn't hurt us. Okay, now subjugate the camp. What are you up to? And let's go back to you. Let's see. What's her sanity at? It's too high. Causes a target hero to begin to like something. Effect is subtle, but can be useful to cause a hero to prefer to accomplish certain casts, to become greedy, or to become more violent and prone to risky actions. So we're going to get her to like something. We're going to get her to like Discord. Actually, I wonder what happens if we get her to like disease. I don't know if we want dislike or like. I think what I want her to do is enjoy the disease to spread, so I hope it's like, as opposed to dislike disease, which means she avoids it. So I don't, well, the problem is I don't know if if I have her dislike disease, I don't know if it motivates her to stay away from it, or because she dislikes it, she wants to fix it. So I'm trying to get her to like it so she wants it to propagate. I'm hoping. We'll preferentially do quests which feature this tag positively or avoid actions. Okay, so we want her to dislike it, I suppose. Let her like deep ones. It's a good idea. Since I am spreading plague, though, it fits nicely in with what we're already doing, so let's see. With you, what do I want you to do? How is your intrigue? It's actually decent. Let's go down there. We've laid, hopefully our profile's low enough that we can go down there and steal, infiltrate and then steal that tome back. Because that is a problem for us. We are not regenerating power like we want. I don't think we are, at least. Okay, Menace. How many turns does he have left on that task? I mean, it's taken longer than I thought. Let's see, 20. Oof. 4 per turn. It's not horrible. It's not great either. Turn 97. Okay, we're not doing horrible. Still early in the game. Build an orc fortress. Oh, we have 248 gold. That's ridiculous. What I might have to do is create a cache, so if he dies or someone goes after him, he won't lose all his money. Let's see, how high is our command? 7. So that's 6. Yeah, unfortunately we only have room for like a little goblin dude. Okay, good. You are going to infiltrate the docks. 25 turns. Okay, that's that's pretty good. And we can do all sorts of good stuff there. Meantime, 6 turns, 5, 4. Okay, so she's just disrupting his progress. Not bad. As long as she doesn't attack him, we're okay. Actually, how much? 6 hit points. This might be a little dumb, but you know what? We can get rid of a hero. Done. Infamous. There we go. Next we're going to drop a cash. We're going to drop like 100 gold. So that way we don't lose everything if something happens. Good job. We started the plague. We want that to keep increasing without... Actually, there's only one way for it to go. We want to cultivate. Ah, crap. And where did that hero go? Actually... Here. 1. Can be resummoned at the Elder Tomb or collected by an agent where it sleeps. Drained our power. Now, let's see if there is a madness mod. Nope. We can go pick it up now, though. What are you doing? Disrupting us. 1 turn. We're going to leave 1 banner so that way I can pick it up later. And that will allow us to build 2 structures. Or it should be enough. So we can come back and pick it up later if he dies. And he has the infamous trait, so if he does die... Yeah, actually, though, that's not bad. The idea, I could go pick up a familiar from there. It's not quite what I wanted, but that is hilarious. Let's see, can I attack her? Retreats. We'll taunt her. There we go. There we go. Ah, dang it. Maximum power increases, never seal breaks. Everyone shall pay. The Laughing Tome's dropped effects now influence neighboring locations. The Laughing Tome, when influencing a single character, also causes madness at their location. You know, maybe I'll just go on a rampage. Like, we're already our profile's super huge. Might as well. Dang it. Maybe if I just stay in one location. Supplicant infiltrates docks. What I want you to do, my gosh, there's so many different things going on. Novel strain. You are going to do malign catch. You are going to you're going to collect the tome. Because like right now, even though it's sitting, it's asleep, so it needs to be woken back up. And he has the infamous trait, so if he does die, it's okay. And well, but they're in the same city. I want him to attack her. She retreats. Go with the hero. We're gonna get her. Done. Good job. I mean, I've killed so many, that's ridiculous. I've killed, like, so many. Yeah, and malign catch is always amazing. I can't believe how many heroes I just destroyed. Okay. How about you? We need, honestly, I kind of need a menagerie. Do that first. Ah, crap. Helmet, let's see, how far away are you? You have that. They're going to hunt me down. So what we need is we actually need to recruit. I don't know if we'll have enough time. No. Let's try it. We want to gear them all towards combat. Unfortunately, I think that's the end for him, which is good we placed that cache though, because we knew this day was coming. Unfortunately, we're going to lose the tome. Okay, now... Actually, we should have defamed her. That was a mistake on our part. Let's just go up through here real quick. Maybe a bit there. We'll see if we can make it. I don't know if we can. Nice. So he's causing unrest to rise because he's literally insane. Good, good. This one has served his purpose, so at least, you know, World Panic went down as well as Infamy for everyone else, so our profile, yep, everything's gone down because he was infamous and he died. Unfortunately, you know, we have another, yeah, we'll just create, let's see, what the cache should be here, yeah. Let's create that cache and we'll go right back to what we were doing. Orcus Fortress. Select. Command. Okay, good. I didn't misclick it. Okay, I'm going to have you go down there, and we can do exactly what... We're going to pick up right where we left off. Actually, we can go rob the tome first, now that I think about it. And who has it? Someone does. I think. Let's see, what do you have? Yep, we're gonna rob him. Okay, first thing. Really? What's our infiltration like? 100% infiltration. Why can we not rob him? Cannot be used on heroes who are equal or higher level than the agent. What is his level? Does it actually say his level? Oh, that's irritating. We could have wiped the floor with him with the other guy, but it's okay. Well, in the meantime, until we can do that, we're going to have someone else steal from him. It is hurting us not having that tome, though, because that means our power is just sitting there. We're not gaining anything. Good job. Finally, he infiltrates docks. What are you doing? Reducing unrest. And what about you, good sir? Challenge, cure madness. I don't like that. How far is your... Wow. She likes gold ambition in combat. That's... Her actions are plutomaniacal, megalomaniacal, and bloodthirsty. That's perfect. There we go, Bat strain is spreading nicely. Okay, and what can we do right here? Profile's gone down so much from that thing. I want malign catch. Okay, it's already being done. Good, only 12 turns left. For you... See, how high is unrest right now? It's not insignificant. How long will that take? 14 turns? What might be more important is for me to get that book back. So let's see where the heck the book is. I don't even know where that dude went. Let's see. Let's go to... Let's see if I can go back to the tomb and summon it. That was mentioned as an option, but I don't know if that only applies once it's... Let's check it out. Summon Tome. So we're going to have you. Instead of doing that, we need you to summon the Tome. That will save us a ton of time. Meantime, you are going to get that cash. Did I already pick it up? No. Where's the cache? Access cache. And you are going to do malign catch. Just to be safe, we'll do that. And for you, I'm going to have you be stealthy. All good. And we can build upon the work of our predecessor. We have so many cool options. First, we're going to build a fortress, so that way there's more armies being created. Here. Build Orc Fortress. And then we're going to build a menagerie there, so it's not next to any other specialized things. I've never built the menagerie. I really want to do it. I want to see what we can get. Summon Tome. Okay, good. I want to see how I can pawn it off to a hero, like have them carry it, because you can give it to a character if you want. Okay. You know what? Let's go there anyway. Good. And what I want to do is I want to work the tome, and unfortunately, let's see. I don't think dropping a cache and placing the tome will actually do anything. Could be wrong on that. Good. Well, actually, I want... Let's see, what challenges do you have? The docks. This is a good location for malign catch. So what I'll have you do is go over there and infiltrate it. Actually, you're the worst infiltrator ever, but... Okay. Uh-oh. Now, how far away are we? 3 turns left. See how high is unrest? 3%. How about here? And Shadow at 12%. Just high enough. Actually, what we'll do is we'll put a well there. It's better use of his time. He's in the area. We can do it, so why not? It's only 10 turns. go. Go 2. And what I want... see, Crew Crow. Pretty. I don't have quite enough gold right now. I could do 1 raid, but I want the menagerie up and running. Nice. Three might, 2 defense. I could totally take him. Can I build the menagerie though? I don't really know about him right now. Can't. Oh, it requires the Manticore trophy. I forgot about that. Let's see where that is. Let's go to 6. And... or 7? No. Where can I find a Manticore? Maybe there has to be at least one on the map. Usually they're in like ruins. Or wastelands, let's see. Unless there just aren't any on the map right now. Well, that sucks. Well, that kind of kills that plan. I suppose we could do the, we could create a dock. Commandeer ships requires human settlement with a dock. And for the Warlord's Horde to have an empty shipyard. Ooh, I didn't notice there's a deep one settlement right there. Could we build a dock here? I don't think it's a good location though for one. We'd almost need something. We'd almost need to wipe out some cities before we could even do that. So, in the meantime, let's go over here, we'll subjugate that, and then we'll build up the industry and send out some raiding parties. Actually, I don't see any armies here. You know what? Could build another fortress. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, we'll be able to pump out a bunch of armies. You know, that's not how it works, but let's try it. Let's go pell-mell. Oh, I didn't realize you could buy a HUD in the market. If you can, that'd be awesome. Oh, and we got Divine Malign Catch done. Perfect. Madness is super high. Great. She's as insane as she's going to get. Levels. That's awesome. And Shadowment is 0. Okay, what you're gonna do, you're gonna go down there, and you're gonna finish in shadowing it. And how is that Tome doing over here? Love that imagery. See, how is the insanity doing? Good. Takes 3 power. So in one, let's see how soon will we get it? 3 turns. So in 3 turns we're going to use that ability. We're going to drive up the insanity. Good job. And how about here? How is the enchant? Let's see, what do we have in the city? Docks, market. Do we have any other cities? Do have plague in that city. If we push it out, we can... Yeah, let's do that. We'll push out the plague in that city. Good job. Just for curiosity's sake, how long will it take to infiltrate the palace? 38 turns. It seems like one of the most important locations in this whole... I think that's actually the capital. It is, because it has the palace, so let's go for it. Five points of sanity. Great. Uh-oh. Let's see, you know what? Let's go help these guys out in the meantime. Or lay low over here. And we are going to use our power and increase the insanity here. So in like just like 3 more turns, this area is going to be over 100%. Madness. Click. Now his madness should start ticking down. Shouldn't take too long. So we have 3 fortresses here. How is our industry? Let's up the industry a bit. And you want to keep increasing that command score. So, I mean, we already have quite a bit going on just in this region. Like, look how fractured it was. This used to be one kingdom, and now it's this piecemeal deal. That's awesome. What are you doing? Nurture. How is my menace? Irksome. How much gold do we have? Like 8. Well, we'll do a raiding party. Courtier's menace is reduced by 20. Accusations against her brother, the courtier, have upset Karakanaran. Who refuses to believe that her brother would do such a thing using her connections and political influence. She has intervened on behalf of the courtier and has managed to convince the general aristocratic community that there must have been some misunderstanding. That's great. Eyes blind to guilt. It's going to be too late, fortunately. Lose 1 power. Why was I going all the way over here? Oh yeah, I went to Lelu. Queendom agent declares war on Kingdom Perez. How high is that madness? Yeah, she can't get any more insane. That's so funny. How about you? You're not losing insanity. Good job. Got some more gold. Never seal breaks and your god comes closer to their return. Maximum power increases. Powers unlocked. Incoherent plots. Causes a unit to be disrupted for 3 turns, canceling their current tasks and rendering them unable to take action temporarily. Well, sounds like we have a good use for that. Oh, he already has it. Dang it. You know what? Let's use our power before he does something awful. And if we do that, we open it for Shadow. I think they already took out... No, the Well of Shadows is still there. That's awesome. We infiltrate it, though, the enshadowment would go up. And how's his awareness? He is not aware. Oh, I didn't actually... That was the wrong button, but... I'm okay with this, because it's spreading to the surrounding areas, so... that was actually... That wasn't what I wanted, but... Hey... Not bad either. Yeah, I can go and summon the book. That's a good point. It was a mistake, but it's a funny mistake. I'm okay with it. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to recruit a warrior. Supplicant completes in Shadow. Good. Now it should start spreading. And I'm tempted to just have it pump out, but I want to help them first. And there is never Coven there. We can go back to it. We'll do the raiding party. Whoa. It fell. Well, you know what? Sounds like a good place to expand. Madness over 100. Great. Here, I want to take a look at that last event. Oh, lots of war. Good. So now he's insane. He has one thing and he loves ambition. Risk averse and megalomaniac. Awesome. What we're gonna do is we're gonna claim that territory. good. He's laid low, so I think we're in the clear with him. Profile's really low. Good. Yeah, that menace is so high, though. And what we're going to do with him is we're going to go over here to the Coven, and we're going to up the shadow on that. Courtier. Okay, good. Now what we're going to do is we're going to help out the deep ones. So deep ones will convert heats into their own. Fun deep ones. Increases the rate of growth. Huh. I don't want power to, Oh, you know, I do need to get my back. I've been kind of spacing that out. Oops. Okay, let's see. First of all, let's take a look at their profile. Modifiers is really high. When lame hero comes off our plans. And then power them. Well, we will fix that, won't we? Let's see what event just happened. Okay. We're gonna infiltrate it. Actually, even better. We're not that far away. We might as well go pick up our tome. Well, we're sort of far away. And that requires the intrigue. It's better if we just have our tome and let someone go somewhere go insane as opposed to wasting our power. What are you doing? How many more turns do we have on that? 3. Good. We claimed it. Too late. Too late. That's awesome. What we're going to do with him. How much gold do we have? We need a little more. Let's do some raiding. Do more command. We're just going all in on command. Supplicant completes concealed deep ones. Awesome. What are you doing, dude? Decimate deep ones. You know, can I interrupt him? How? No way, I can't do much with him. Do I have blood magic? No, I don't. Fortunately, I can't use action. Okay, let's try this. I want to get him to like deep ones. I hope I'm this mechanic right, otherwise I've just been like doing the opposite of whatever I want. Okay, I want him to like deep. Now likes deep ones to positively avoid actually. Okay, so hopefully that will maybe affect him. Warlock. Okay, got some. Okay, everyone's declaring war on Tome. Only one turn. That's awesome. Take all. Done. Tome simply arrives and with the sensation that was always there as if the or simply did not realize somehow that they already had it in their possession. Disquieting suggestion that the book did not move, but rather that reality shifted underneath the summoner to change the past such that the book never left them. That's really cool. Insane. It is now obsessed with gold. And for you, ruins. This whole area is just destroyed. That's awesome. From the plague, nonetheless. Oh, that's so cool. Well, you know what? Let's see, how is our madness doing? Sanity. Wow, this whole just a mess. Let's see, should I go next with the tome? You know what? Let's go here. What we're gonna do... Yeah, let's go there. We'll just place it there. And let's take a look and see if we can get any more. Ogres. Are there none? They're all north. Like way up here. Where are you? I know I just saw them. There's 6. Wandering ogre. Orc camp. So here and here, we can get ogres. I don't like, but ogres were super. Okay, we're gonna place the tome. Nice. And 50. That 10. I mean, the whole area can just fall shadow, so. See, how are the deep ones doing? Profile of 0. Good. How long will that take? So we'll keep reducing their menace and then we'll start empowering them. Okay, there's the ogre. To insanity. Trait City Palace, the shadow will spread at faster rate. Great. Now this area will be totally infiltrated. And shadow is area is great. You know what? If I put them in gridlock, how much gold is in the treasury? 15, there's not a lot. You know what? And then we can do gridlock. Sounds good to me. And what thing is this using? Or intrigue. I mean, his main thing is intrigue. With that, next time we'll go. Okay, so he's just interfering in whatever he's doing. Moving to attack. What were you doing? What did I have you doing? 4. The infamous. Yes, you do. I might just make you the sack. There we go. I should have read that as one of because of them or reduces world panic, reduces so keeping that panic a little lower. I have 2 recruitment points. We're going to use them. And let's see. 1 all. Let's see, let's ones are. It's a deep one area. We can use that to our advantage. Okay, right here, event. So what we're going to do. Oops, we don't want that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't mean to keep doing blocks, but F or blood hierophant. Let's take to see how we reduce their profile down a little. And how are we doing over here? After that, we're gonna just start empowering them because it does. We have them pretty well concealed. Profile 2, 59 menace. That menace should tick down pretty soon, and we can start empowering them. Nice. Throng of local vermin. Conscript ogre, good. And in the meantime, let's see, how is that? The industry's like crap. Okay, you know what? Let's go down here. And we can actually just sweep through and start attacking, so. Where are you? Okay. First thing you're going to do. So we're going to come down here. And we're going to a raiding party. Although we couldn't recruit, let's see, we can recruit 1 warrior. So why not? Let's do that. And now, let's create a raiding party. Good. Human appearance, so they'll look more. We're concealing them, and now we can start empowering them. And that's super fast. And how are we doing on sanity here? He's reached insanity level 3. That's great. And you know what? This place is also... Let's see, what are you doing? Rest and supply. And shadow. Recruiting. Okay. Madness is at 50. We want to use our power. And we're going to increase the madness. And now it's at 100%. How's this enshadowment? What are you doing? I want you to empower them. Good. One power. And you are going to keep recruiting. And now let's see what we can do. So accelerated maturation for 38 turns, so they're going to grow it an additional They're going to keep growing. Unfortunately, their profile is going to keep going up. Madness is going up. I want to lower that profile. I mean, that menace, though. And then what are you doing? Okay, good. No one notices yet. How are we doing on what's their profile look like? Okay, we want to minimize their profile, so human appearance. Let's see, how long will this take? And you just finished in shadowing that, so whoa, that really just made a huge difference. That's crazy. If I can infiltrate these surrounding areas, I can definitely make that spread faster. And this is a nice connecting city, so why not? Only 10 turns. I want my lore to be a little higher. Uh-oh. So what we need to do is get out of there, and we're going to go right here and lay low. Oh, he died. Well, at least he had Infamous, so we did get something out of his death. Oof. Hurts, though. Let's see what your next goal is. Does it say no? But we did, these guys, we did strengthen them. They have a really low profile, so wasn't a waste. Let's see. Plague Doctor. Trickster. Intrigue's pretty high on a Trickster. Or Hierophant. I kind of like using the disposable characters, and I like keeping the important ones for very specific things that I want. Okay. Security is 5. Security is 1. Let's create an agent. Hierophant. Right there. And we're going to have you focus on intrigue. And you are going to infiltrate the city, and then you're going to infiltrate that city. Go to, we're going to recruit some more. Baron has sabotaged the Duchess, causing sufficient damage to infrastructures to cost her up to 100 gold. That's great. Okay, good. Now we have a little army at our beck and call. And how big is this army? Only 21. So let's get down here and start creating some havoc. Good. Perhaps the high priest's faith cannot be shaken, and perhaps the sister superior cannot be swayed, but even amongst the holy, there are those who crave their God, what they hoped for in their order. Perhaps change of faith might reward them as they feel is their right. So he's infiltrated this holy site. That's great. So everyone's declaring war on this horde, but They can't get to it because the everyone's in the way. That's great. In the meantime, where are you? You're gonna raise it. I probably have wasted some of those banners because you can use the banners to requires locational shadow and a well of shadows modifier lower than 10%. Let's see what options I have here. This location is 100% infiltrated. This location, that read in shadow mode's ridiculous. And then here, I'm just going to, let's see, what's the security like? 4? Security 0, security 0. Ooh. That's, yes please. Let's infiltrate that fortress. 10 turns. The cool thing about this place is that this is a constant increase. It's not like a well of shadows that can decay. It doesn't decay unless this modifier is destroyed. So this is one of my favorite things in the game in terms of tools available. Another seal is broken. Your god comes close to the return. Hysterical Tome causes the laughing tome to jump to a new location randomly, leaving behind a hysterical tome modifier which will continue to inflict madness here while the tome itself spreads in a new location. That's amazing. Speaking of tomes, I'm pretty sure we left it here. Where are you? I don't remember where. Here, that's why we have 6. Not 6. Let's see, maybe it's 7. Where the heck did I put the tome? Oh my gosh. There we go. That's right, I put it up here. Okay, great. And how are we doing over here? Madness. That's amazing. That's so awesome. I don't even know what's going on over here. Like there's like, oh, maybe it's the starvation and all that is because of the orcish incursions. That actually makes sense. There's even a tinge of madness there, probably from when the supplicant passed through. And plague is doing great. No, I'm okay with that. I have enough recruitment points for one more figure, and I'm tempted to go here and create the Plague Doctor. There we go. Epidemiologist, I love that. We're going to do novel strain. Gone insane and is now obsessed with gold. Actually, I like the art for some of these characters. These are pretty neat. Okay. Oh, snap. There's a little war going on. Where did you get all those troops from? Lame. Lame. You know what? Let's recruit some more raiders. Oh, I didn't realize you'd been idle. What are you doing? Doesn't look, that looks like they're just chilling out. How are the deep ones doing? 4 turns. I want that. Let's see, and I should have been paying more attention. Profile is 11. Let's do another empowerment. In the meantime, they're doing awesome. Oh, I'm so proud of my little fishies. That plague is really like the gift that just keeps on giving. Aw, dang it. Maybe it was here. Yeah, it's her. So if someone goes to half enchantment, it reduces their motivation. So that's awesome too. And oh, nice. This army joined us too, so we're not doing too bad. 1 versus 2. What? Oh, maybe. Well, let's see. Infiltrates the fortress. Novel strain. Dismiss. Dismiss. Okay. Do I have... Let's see. How much money is here? 52. Not that much. Our profile's so low. And I'm kind of curious. Hysterical Tome is 5. Wow, that's really dark. Awesome. And how is his insanity doing? It's getting close. What are you doing? Reducing unrest. Nurture. Perfect. I couldn't, I'm so happy with the way this is going. It couldn't be going better right now. How is the security here? 0. 6. Well, let's continue this trend. Let's see, how's our deep ones doing? 20 turns. Good. And I forgot. What's their profile like? Can you? We're going to keep upping. Well, you know what? Let's just. How long will that take? Nice, 50% enshadowment. I mean, we're not doing too bad. We're not even halfway through the game yet. What? Where are they getting all these troops from? You know what? Enshadowment, infiltration, perfect. And her enshadowment's already going up. Threats. I'm kind of curious. I haven't seen much of the Chosen One at all. What is your profile like? Your might is low. You know, I could go kill her with. I could go just kill her. We might just do that. I've never tried it before, but why not? First thing we're going to do is going to abandon the raiders. Then yeah, Gospel of Envy. Actually, here, hold on. How far is our infiltration? Okay. How long would that take? 40? No, let's do Gospel of Envy. If we can create a civil war, I'm all for it. Okay, so now what we'll do is, where is the Chosen One? We're going to just go straight after the Chosen One. Comes to the Solace, who is grieving a great loss, brought together, relationship improves. What are you doing? Banditry. How many more turns do you have? One more turn. Bam. Good. It can be grown, tended to, nurtured, like a delicate flower in a garden, one crop in a fetid orchard. Love these descriptions. And look at that. Plague is nice and high. Where are you, Laughing Tome? The cool thing, I'm kind of curious to see how much this changes, but the hysterical tome should be continue to drive up at the same rate. Yeah, it does. Keeps driving it up. Can I lay low here? Nope. Let's continue to cultivate that disease. Sanity keeps going down. That's awesome. Deep ones are doing great. Let's check them out. I'm just keep kind of. Whoa, 18 menace, 11 profile. That's nothing. How about you guys? Menace is pretty high. I want you to go over there to reduce it. And for how many more turns? 11 more turns. We're going to increase your lore. Actually, let's make you infamous, just in case. Nice. These are all infiltrated. That's great. So the shadow is spreading so much faster too. And you can tell that they're already creeping up. And how's our security here? 5. How about here? 0. We're just going to spread to here. We're going to continue infiltrating this. So you can see how much darker it's getting too on the map. Like this area is black. This area is getting darker. As we continue to create all these different things, like it's going great. Intrigue. Okay, where's our warlord? We are going after the chosen one. Like I said, it's never worked before, but I'm gonna try this time. Fortunately, a bunch more people are becoming aware. And you want to decrease that menace. Oh, nice. So she actually put a little cash down for 52 gold. So all we have to do is just go over there and pick it up. Oh, bummer. Okay. Lots of stuff is going on. This area is like a wilderness just from all the death. But it's the perfect time to expand out. We could actually expand out the orc camps here. We might want to do that as soon as we can. Ah, dang it. Okay, here. I'm going to try to kill the... I'm going to kill the chosen one. That's stealthy. Intrigue is high enough that it should continue to... Okay, you. She's so slippery. Ah, oh, dang it. Maybe if I wait one turn. Yes, okay. We're gonna try it. Like I said, it's never worked before. Why can we not? Okay. Dr. Clant. Can I not kill her? Yes, I can. Okay. We did it! Warlord has defeated and killed Dr. Clant Teferis. News of this victory will stir your enemies into action to draw for the better or for worse. Glory in the victory. Gain that infamous title. We're taking everything. All 17 gold. Now, if I was paying attention right, that was the chosen one. I've never done that before. Let's double check. Threats. Doctor. She is not there anymore. You know what? Let's see. How are you? We mediator. Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of the mage. We're just going on a rampage right now. Attack 3, defensive 3 shouldn't make a difference. Okay, take all, done. We're just gonna go and attack all of them. Defense is back up. Ooh, our attack's actually high. That's gonna hurt a little. Done. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. There's nothing to take. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I can get away with this. I can't believe it. Oh, that's a bummer. But yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Shield 1 defense. Oh, that's amazing. We did it. I can't believe we did it. We're going to go over there. And we're going to... First, we're going to go here. Let's see. And create a new little settlement. We're going to create another settlement there. We're going to keep spreading this out. Okay, first, actually, here. Like, click... Where'd you go? I want you to go right here. And you're going to create a settlement right there. Courtier infiltrates farming community. Dude, if you haven't been watching, I killed the Chosen One. Oh, they get an instant new Chosen One, which might be more trouble. Well, oops. Hey, but it felt really good. I wiped out like 3-4 heroes in one solid thing. It just feels so good. Feels so good. Like, this area is now, like, hero-free, thanks to me. Making the world a better place, one city at a time. Okay, go to. And how about your security? It's still pretty high, interestingly enough. But if we keep infiltrating everywhere, how crazy are you right now? 2, golden ambition. I'm going to keep spreading that Tome around, though, because, I mean, that's such a ridiculously powerful ability, because every time you move, it leaves... Let's see, where are you? It leaves that Tome, the hysterical Tome, in its place, and that spreads, madness. So, I mean, like, it's a cool little deal. So, let's see, where are you? So, we have a hysterical Tome. It's increasing the madness. And every time we do that, there's a new hysterical Tome. And so it makes it way harder to track down and bind the other one. And then you just keep spreading madness. I mean, it's a good deal. And every time you have the Tome deposited in the settlement, you're gaining points faster. Point. I'm gonna read this because it's a good comment. Sometimes like when people are hunting down your heroes, you feel like it's really crappy and bad. But as one person's pointing out, now your war chief will be quote. Now your war chief will be hunted by the world. You can run in circles with him, dragging the rest of the heroes with him so they don't do anything. I did that with my god game. Props. That's a good point. You can just keep dragging them along. So like, you can distract people in this game. So even if, you potentially lose someone or whatever, you can do all the other things you want to do in the meanwhile. I mean, and that actually works for armies too. Like if you send your dude out, they'll stop, most of them stopped attacking the orc fortresses because they were trying to prevent these incursions over here. Infiltrate library. Only 21 turns, not bad. And now, completes human appearance. Good. Oh, bummer. see. Shadow them at 1. So how... Okay, we need to empower them again. Because they're so close to breaking through. And you... Oh, because the city is just gone. Well, there we go. That's what we wanted anyway. 74% immunity. 90. You know? This looks like a good place for the Plague Doctor. You can spread it to the surrounding cities. Let's go novel strain. And then we'll cultivate it. Unfortunately, the immunity is pretty high here, but look at that. It's like this nice little wilderness. No, we can't claim the territory. We should be able to claim it. Okay, there we go. Really? Or, okay. I think we subjugated them, but I think it's because we need to kill the upstart again. Man, that gets in my way so much. Let me try one more thing. Orcu 6. You know, it works. I'm not going to question it. Oh, and this is another good comment from the chat. So if you have Ophanim, they're making the point that if you can give them extra movement with faith, and it only costs 1 point, so you can just keep making them go faster than everyone else when you're leading them on that trail. Good job. Okay, what did I have you doing? Oh yeah, that's right, you're preaching the gospel of envy. And you, let's see, your profile's pretty high. Accelerated maturation, good. I'm surprised it's not a higher growth though, or maybe it's just because we just did it. Let's see, profile 18. There we go. We're going to lower that profile, so even if they have a high menace, and it doesn't matter if no one knows where they are. Okay, you are going to keep increasing. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Because, like, all these are going to just... If we can keep expanding these out, that'd be awesome. Like, this is all free territory to gain. And then that way it prevents them from taking it back. And it makes the orc stronger. And that she's now obsessed with cruelty. Because she keeps going and saying that's great. Oh, speaking of which, I already have 5. So let's use my power to do this. I don't know where it jumped to. Oh, it jumped to right here. So let's select it to Forion's village. Oh my gosh, that's in the middle of all this other crap. That's great. Everyone's just gonna go insane. And let's see. Yep, and we have the hysterical tome here. So Manus is cropping up. This is growing. Everything's going great. So he's going to hunt them down. Ah, crap. It's okay, though. How many more turns? 2, 1. So they're trying to hunt him down. All he needs is 1 turn, and then that expansion. Please let that... Okay, good. Did it not work? Dang it. 1. Dismiss. They're probably going to attack him this turn. Nope. All he needs is 1 turn so he doesn't get interrupted. He can expand him out. So close. In the meantime, let's see what you are doing. How is our plague doing? We are gonna... Yep, cultivate disease. Oh, it should have finished. Come on. Really? Because he kept getting interrupted. That's so frustrating. Well, let's try. I'll laugh if I can kill him. Yeah, I think I can. What? Oh, because he's escorted by the military. Well, that made everyone like invisible. So let's check that out. Yeah, 8 profile, 1 profile, 15 profile, 2 profile. Amazing. So, and even though I lost him, jeez, I can still go back and do the exact same thing. And with him, and now I can just do what I was doing. You know, so someone was commenting that they've been watching these and they've been playing Minerva. And honestly, Minerva, I think, is really, really fun. But there's a few of her mechanics that aren't, in terms of how they play out, I don't think they're as obvious because, like, you can put all these temptations in certain places. But I think the people who are watching, or watch that playthrough probably already realize this, but it's not as obvious because, like, I think awareness counteracts the temptation, and the only way you can get them to take the different fruits or things that you lay down is if their desperation is really, really high. And what I found worked the best for her in the later game was getting cities, like creating enough destruction in the amongst, like, basically all along the farms, and creating starvation, and then you put down the grove of nectar, and then they'll want to use that because otherwise they die, and so they'll use it, and then you smite them down with a manifestation. But it's very power heavy, and I feel like in the early game, I have a suspicion. I wanted to try it out, but I don't know if it'd work. Is that you could plant a bunch of dragon flowers everywhere, for all the heroes to take, and that way it just keeps them distracted, and so it gives you a little more time to kind of go about. But I think you have to do it when the kingdom awareness of that region you're in is really low. I think it plays a huge effect on whether they take what you have or not. But again, that's a guess, and that's not gonna win any games in the sense that, it's just one element to, one of several things you have to be doing. So that's just one thought I had about Minerva. But honestly, she's one of my favorite ones to play. I think in terms of ease of use so far, he tends to be one of the easier ones, as well as Ophanim. Ophanim, I felt really overpowered compared to everyone else, but maybe that was just luck. Because that smite, once you awaken enough, that smite can wipe out 4 cities in one fell swoop. I mean, that was huge, and it's super fun. The one thing I messed up on that was, though, destroying the deep ones near the area I was smiting, because it's indiscriminate. Well, they're just all going after that horde. But you know what? It's okay, we're gonna expand it. Nice. Right in the middle of nowhere. We're gonna keep doing the same thing. At this point, we're almost trolling them. They're expanding out, taking these areas that it's great. And this kingdom's falling to darkness. This is all plagued. Taking these areas by, that prevents them from retaking it back. They rise from the abyss. The Deep One cult, I've read this before, but I love it. At Desulra Citadel, has grown to the point where it dominated all life in a community with unaffected human is a rarity. holding on to the life which they once led. Tonight that life was brought to an end as the cult shed what little was left of their humanity. Their aquatic forms now revealed to the world, gurgling and lurching ungainly on land, but with incredible strength and endurance they drove their human neighbors from their homes, killing all who resisted. The Surla Citadel is now a deep one's sanctum, a sprawling cityscape seamlessly leading into and below the waves as the deep ones adapt to the settlement to their amphibious lifestyle, always seeking to expand their population by converting the nearby humans into their blasphemous, twisted biologies. All must return to the deeps. Yeah, well, that makes sense. And you've completed the Gospel of Envy. Great. And now this dude's going insane. And we have more inter-kingdom wars. So that's great. Honestly, like, if you look at the world right now, like, look at all this unrest, all this plague, these areas of growing darkness, the orcs, like, there's so much going on right now that the heroes don't have, let's see, what kind of, oh, he has no might, but he has a bunch of people. There's so much going on that they're just playing catch up at this point. Like, let's see, propagation. Ooh, I forgot about this. The point is, they're going on in the world, but the heroes are so really and reacting to all this stuff. And it's kind of what I've noticed with this game is it gets to the point where this stuff just kind of snowballs. So this instability begets instability. And, so it's awesome. It's awesome once you start seeing it snowball. Can you press the 1 to bring up the nation screen? Yeah, so let's take a look at the nation screens right now. So I guess this is... I didn't realize that was one nation. Okay, well, there we go. Here's the horde. Look how big that horde is. That's ridiculous. It's almost as big as this nation right here. So these are the different nations in play right now. That's a good point. Thank you. I forgot that we can do that. It's nice to see, too. Okay, so the propagation, what it'll do is attracts 20% of the population of all neighboring infiltrated human settlements, calling them to join the abyssal cities in the deep. Adds 10 minutes to the Sanctum's temple, risking its destruction by human armies. But it should grow it. Nice. And let's take a look at you. There's a little bit of madness. What are you up to? Jeez. What can I do right here? Would it hurt to enshadow them? 40 turns? Ugh. Intrigue was my highest. Let's see how high is enshadowment there. Let's see. No infiltration. This place, though. We have docks. Let's go over here. Let's see if we can infiltrate that city. Nice. So she's creating unrest. Awesome. One more turn, and there's going to be additional expansion. That's great. How much gold do I have? I don't have anything, unfortunately, because of creating another orc fortress right here. Like, maybe here, that'd be ridiculous. Plague doctor cultivates disease. How high is that disease marker right now? 155%. Let's keep upping it. Here, I want you to infiltrate the docks. And you... Nice. We're going to strengthen their industry in the surrounding cities. And then we'll expand... Actually, yeah, let's do that just for a little bit. Alliance begins. So this shows that all the nations who are aware of us have banded together, and infiltration's not going to work anymore like it should. But we can still do certain things. Core chain completes, infiltrate libraries, shadow will spread. Great. And now this person is following. These are all people who have 50% in shadow met. That's amazing. And this is all following pretty quick. And let's see, how long will it take to in-shadow? Okay, perfect. Because these are all infiltrated. So if we have another source of in-shadow pumping out darkness into the area, this is going to fall pretty quick. Unfortunately, I don't actually want the plague here. I just want it here. But what I could do is go over here and, quote, cure the plague to reduce my profile. Or menace. And these are all people falling under 50% Shadowmet. Not awareness in Shadowmet, so it makes me very happy. So it means no one's going to be doing anything. And now, let's go up here. We'll expand into these nearby ruins. Amazing. As your shadow begins to overcome the world, darkness falls, nights are darker than before, all candles shine weaker as they are lit. The darkness takes time to recede, reluctantly falling back into the corners of the room like an inky black tide. The people of the world will notice, but perhaps it is already too late now at 20% world shadow. The light will be extinguished from this world. Awesome. Okay. Oh, that's a little brighter. 1, 2 turns. That's awesome. 1. And... oh, awesome. So she's also completely fallen in the shadow. Great. And now, we're going to keep expanding because there's this place and this place. So, why not? The more we do that, the stronger they are, the more resistance. This is... we need to create another fort, though. Or, yeah, stronghold. So we'll start raiding pretty soon. Okay, how is the plague? We're high. What are you up to? Treat disease. No. Can I kill him? 2 might. 2 defense. I have, like, no might. Dang it. I can't rob him. Interesting. Plague, it's because the plague. So what we'll do is if we do novel chain, Actually, what we might do, let's go over here. And we'll quote cure it there to reduce our keep. I'm a little upset, so I was trying to stop our progress. Okay, what you're gonna do is the opposite of everything we've been doing. And that's cure the plague. Nice. 1,000 humans were drawn. So we completed the propagation thing. The blasphemous structure of the Deep Ones have erected into the fallen town square. Centers around a giant obsidian obelisk dragged from the deep and carved with ghastly alien runes and pictograms and imbued with the powers of the fallen settlement to call the as of yet unchanged humans to join their changed countrymen. Nice. Oh, and there's also... Whoa, look at all of this. I didn't realize there were so many abyssal cities. What are you doing? No. Stop that. You're going to go there. How high is their profile? $31. Let's see what actions they have available. Not sure, but it should continue to spread out. What are you up to? Good. And I want you to keep expanding out. I'm kind of curious if I can expand over to here. Requires an empty location. Habitability. Let's see, what's the habitability of this location? 0. Okay. We might have reached our max potential expansion with these. Actually, no, we can expand right here. Okay, command. Gonna up our command. Silence them. Someone's saying that we should go over and smack these dudes in the face with our warlord. That's awesome. Give them a nice orcish greeting. Or expand. That's so freaking cheap. Literally expanding right there. It's amazing. And shadowment 72%. See, are these locations can be enshadowed as well. That's interesting. What's going on here? He loves combat gold and ambition. He's totally insane. Oh, we have a lot of power. Let's use it. We'll keep doing this. Where are you, Tome? So it's like, it reminds me of like Hocus Pocus when they're calling the book. It's just like that. Where are you? Usually it's pretty obvious because it's like this yeah, there we go. To Hyrant Village. So now it's right like nearby. That's great. Quarantine. Oh, interesting. Like, that plague is just spread everywhere. Fortunately, I can't... Oh, I see what you were talking about. I could have gone and smashed his face. It's too late. That was a good call. I didn't realize you were talking about them. That was from chat. That was actually a good call. Would have fixed it. Oh well. Plague doctor, good. Let's see, is there a plague here? Yes. How about plague there? Nope. We'll continue to cure the plague. I want this area just totally under my sway, so that's why I'm curing it. There's no awareness over here, so this is more of an asset to me than something I want blocked out. Versus this area, their awareness is actually pretty high. They had a bunch of wards earlier. They're not doing me any... They're not helping me out at all, so they're more of something to be removed. And now both orcish nations are actually pretty big. Definitely distracting all these armies. How many fortresses are left? 1, 2, 3. Good. Fortunately, they're getting pretty they're getting wrecked. Okay. How my might is crap. He has high might and the sword. You, I want you to empower them. How many turns do you have left? I should probably work on concealing him first and then empowering them, but whatever. It's interesting as a princess. Man, can we... Yeah, we can keep expanding. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. We can keep it expanding. That's so funny. Awesome. Good. Your maximum power increases. Okay, now I want you to reduce the menace. Oh, okay, good. So I want you to conceal them. And he is... See, this little dude's already helping us out. I don't know how to see which agents are on him. Sure how to see where they goes away. Can't actually wipe it out here. Let's do that. Can we keep expanding? No, we can't. Oh my gosh. See what... It's the hysterical tome. See, how are you doing, buddy? Oh, that's taken so freaking long. But you know what? It's okay. I can do this again. That's cool that it shows you the plate where the hysterical tome is. Oh, nice. That's great. That's perfect. Let's go get some raiding done. No effects. Cure plague. I really don't want this area to have any plague. Oh, there's even a loci there. Because this is some place I want strong. I want it to all fall to shadow. Which it is. And how are we on our shadow? 5 turns left. Again, trying to get everyone predisposed towards combat. I want to get that done faster. Only 4 gold. You know what? I think at this point, we might be able to just take that city out. So let's get a raiding party going. 50% shadowment, great. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. I think she's closer to being enshadowed than she is aware. Although, can I not do it for the ruler? I guess you can only do it for the agents. Let me try one more time. Nope. Yep. What about you? I mean, what if we... Let's give her... It's fine, her specialist is deep ones. But where she likes deep ones. Actually, we'll get her to like madness or cruelty. Now likes cruelty. Good. Oops. Okay, now we just finished that. We have a lot going on. I tried to remove... Okay, we'll do it one more time to reduce our profile. Last cure plague. Every other place seems to be good. And you... You're going to infiltrate the city palaces. This entire country will be 100% infiltrated with a ton of shadow. And no one is aware. Oh, someone's making... This is a good comment. Orcish raiding takes money away from every adjacent human settlement. Perhaps around a 20% cut. And when it's multiple villages and cities nearby, there's way more money. So in that case, when there's like one little puny village and I'm doing a 20% cut, that makes sense. Thank you, by the way. It's actually awesome having chat. I've never had this up until I started doing this game. Usually I'd just be playing by myself in a silent room. But having people be able to tell me information about this, I can learn way more about the game a lot faster. It's super nice. So thank you guys. Recruit soldiers. Actually, you know what? So, yeah. Oh, we did it! Just with that one little thing. That city must have just been on the edge. You know what? Can I claim it? No. Let's do an expansion. Abandon raiders, and let's get that expanded out so we have another city. That's awesome. Yeah, the orcs are really fun to play with. Warlord Tangs, Raiders completes Abandoned Raiders. Good, go to. Good, she's falling to the shadow. Falling to the shadow. I love it because usually I'm used to the games where everyone's like aware, but in this game, everyone's just falling to shadow. Like we have large areas of the world that are getting dark. It's awesome. Expansion. Ooh, good. He concealed them. Unfortunately, that really whoever that lame hero was really hurt that progress. Like it really hurt them. So, let's see modifiers. No, we're going to it's taking so long. We're going to empower them again. How about you guys? Are there more deep ones near here? Nope. But it does provide enshadowment. Oh, and we're close to doing that, being able to move the book again. That's great. I love how like we're just expanding and expanding. Cure plague. Shouldn't be any plague in here anymore. Please. Good. Okay. I should be a national hero, honestly, for all the... But we want plague here. Oh, wow. That's like all dying out. 90 cents, 96 immunity. Great. Good. Okay, now I want you. Let's see, are there... Nope, there is no quarantine. So we're going to... So I overuse this a bit. It's only good to use if there are quarantines in the surrounding area. If there's not, just do that. Ooh, good. If you can fund a dark empire with the monarch in your isolated country, infiltrated country, you probably won already. That's a good point. This is a good place. Here, can I create any more agents? No. Maybe I should burn one, because I can't. And create a little cash. Like, if I can get him with a bunch of money. And... Oh, wow. This is just all gone. It's just gone. I wonder if it was from the plague. Or the orcs. I don't even know. I'm gonna take advantage of it, though. I feel like he's gonna be battling people pretty soon, but command's never bad. It's applying more towards what we're doing right now. Awesome. Good. Binding the laughing tome. No. You know what? I just happen to have enough. Where are you? I'll have to keep looking every, but I think I can, yeah, here. Boom. And now, no longer binding at Izzy. Not the ideal place for it, but I guess this place is already insane. Let's see. How are we doing on Mars? Menace. We're going to reduce that menace down to nothing. And no one's going to even notice them. Nice. I don't even remember what. Ah, dang it. Okay, I'm taking it down right now, but if he can just 2 more turns, 1, nope. He has the infamous thing, so it's okay. We actually, that's perfect timing. I wanted to expand out here, but what I can do instead is what I might do is sacrifice him too by the Dark Mark and turn my kingdom, because now the Well of Shadows going, and this area should be enshadowed pretty soon. What are you working 4 turns left? Maybe now 5 turns now. Death overflows. The weight of the recently dead in Arai village has passed the point where reality can endure the flows, and the spirits of the dead are drawn back into the mortal world as gas, howling in rage at being torn from their rightful rest and condemned to walk the lands until finally be put to rest. This is the first time I've seen this prompt. The boundaries are breached. That's awesome. Which place was that? There was some place there. Let's see. Events. I wish I could see. Where is it? Nope. Well, somewhere there's a place with a death factor so high that gaps are forming. That's amazing. The plague immunity should be high enough that I'll be okay. Can't believe I want this kingdom as mine. No quarantine. What are you up to? Treat disease. Cultivate disease. How close are we? 140% for human appearance. She's going insane. That's awesome. Did you just finish up? Oh, okay. Now I can create another agent. The monarch requires a capital city at 100% enshadowment. Where is the capital? I thought this. Oh, okay, that's why it's not at 100% yet. Should be soon though. What I'll do is the next thing I'll never. Maybe right there. I'll put some enshadowment down there. Nice. Okay, and you going to empower them. And their profile non-existent. Great. Dismiss. And you want to well shadow. It's actually the worst thing to have him doing because he's not the most efficient at it. But it will help. Good, they're empowered. And see, do I have any other options? Now it should be high enough that she should start to descend into madness. And honestly, the way the orcs are doing over here, I want to expand this out, so but I want this to happen soon too, so I'm going to keep that agent slot open so I can just create the monarch right there. I need more shadow though in this region, so actually, you know what? That's a good point. You've done your job there. I want you to come up here and make an Everwell. We'll hasten their descent. Oh, that's awesome. Now it's just gone. Okay. We're going to go over there, and we're going to cure the plague. This area is just destroyed. We literally destroyed it with plague. That's so awesome. Okay. So, So this is the horde. This is the other horde. So the hordes are larger than all the other kingdoms. That's awesome. This is one of the strongest kingdoms left, and that's why we want it to be ours. And you, I still want you to clean that up. And you're going to cure the plague again. Good. Really? Who's coming to attack you? It's bad time. It's bad timing. I actually had a purpose for him. Well, you know what? I don't want to waste that. It's not going to take... How much longer are you going to take on it? 16? How much longer do you have? 2 turns? Good. 50% enshadowment. 1 turn, finally. Got to infiltrate the docks. And we are going to do malign catch. It's probably going to take a while, but we actually have the time for it, so it's okay. And that's going to create another focal point of shadow. I'm going to wait till I want 1 point in reserve for the monarch, like I said. His entry, is it Lorvet solo? Let's see. I want to see what he's doing right now so I can understand what I need to raise to make this a little faster. Lore. So we will increase your lore for this case. And now it's only 20 turns. It's a crazy difference. Use the plague dot. That's a good point. You know, after I cure that, I'll use him to make a Neverwell. I was thinking about something like that, but I got distracted. Thank you. It's seriously awesome having good people in chat. Props, chat. Okay, awesome. Plague Doctor completes Cure Plague. And now we will have him in Shadow this area. 10 turns. 12 turns. So this area should drop really quickly. I don't know who put that there. Unfortunately, it looks like they're starting to eat up this area, but I have another dude I can start expanding out. So when I have 2 points, I'm going to do it. %, aware, 100% aware. World panic's pretty high. What are you up to? Just for fun. We're going to have her like Shadow. Now like Shadow. Okay. No longer valid. Did the city just... What happened? I feel like... Where are you? What's going on? Oh, someone messed up my infiltration. You evil, evil people. Let's see. Well, you know what? Take that. Oof. 57. Oh. See, whatever options do I have? That was probably a waste of power. It was more out of spite than anything else. So, if you get holy sites to 66% and desecrate it, you get permanent darkness. Oh, I didn't realize that you get permanent darkness. Okay, let's take you. Yeah, let's go somewhere else, because that's getting to be a pain. Psych Convent. There we go. How aware are you? Not aware at all. Perfect. I should have enshadowed that area instead, but I was a little irked. If nothing else, it'll spread faster in the region. Doesn't hurt. Still waiting on that extra recruitment point. Good. And you... How long is it going to take you to infiltrate? Not long. Good. Gone insane and obsessed with ambition. Great. One every 45 turns. Oof. Good. How many more turns? It should be like 2. Good. Kind of want to make it Everwell. Just get this whole region dark quick. Perfect. 1. Gone insane. Insane. 2. Good. Look how low his profile is. Like, he's been doing awesome stuff for us, and he just has, like, no profile whatsoever. Stupid plague. Okay, this should go up pretty quick. Gain per turn. Let's do... I'm debating whether to have him have more lore or intrigue. Intrigue is his strong suit. We'll continue to specialize him. Okay. In the meantime, where can you go? I mean, there's most places are just a wreck right now. How much longer do we have for that? Yeah, maybe I should have gone a different route, but it's okay. Let's see, can... He has... How much command do you have? 3? I'm waiting for that to tick up, and then I'll just do a double. It's going to go up soon enough. I feel like I'm wasting time, and it's going to take a while for that to go through. So what I might do is we'll still go, because I feel like the Warlord, we can keep expanding these out. Six turn. Actually, no. I want you to go here. Doesn't hurt. Start raiding. And we'll see what's going on. Okay. Court. Okay. Let's see. What options do we have? No, I feel like... I'm not sure what to do with him right now since infiltration isn't as useful, but let's go down to the convent. We'll see if we can corrupt it. Okay, and turn. Crusade. We need to... If we can keep expanding this out, we'll keep them distracted while everything else is going on. Sorry about that. Getting a text. Okay. Why can we not claim territory? Oh, that's right. Okay, I want to go up to here. We'll expand that out. I'd rather expand these guys out. I like them a bit more. They have a lot more potential than these guys because but these guys are just getting stomped. It'll keep them in play longer. Again, trying to predispose everyone towards violence, so they'll just be attacking everyone else. Infiltrate holy site. Great. Now we're starting to get back on track. And soon we should have another recruitment point. How long will it take you to infiltrate the convent? Is it already infiltrated? It is. What can we do here? How do we desecrate it? Requires... Okay, so we already have an infiltrate. We need more shadow. It's so ridiculous. Like, look at all those wells. It's still taking that area so freaking long new. Okay. Is the RV ward... Okay, the ward's almost gone. This already has a well. Can we repair the well? And then we'll build another. We might as well just build a well in each of them. Actually, wouldn't it make more sense to go here and then build the well? Probably. I want you... Do I have to... I hope I don't... Okay, stealthy. Really? No, I didn't. I just wanted to check what he had. I didn't want to actually attack. Dang it. If I die... That wasn't on purpose. Oh, that just hurts me. That just hurts me. This little whatever choice words you want to use with maybe some expletives thrown in just prevented us from expanding his little stupid kingdom. So pissed off. Dang it. Yeah, you are an upstart. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I didn't realize I could have just enshadowed it instead of wasting all this time and a recruitment point. Oh. My gosh. At least the game's going really well right now. We've made a lot of dumb mistakes, but we have so much... We actually have a lot of time considering where we are, and we're still in a really good position. Good. He's infiltrated the holy site. And let's put in a well. Oh, and we can totally use our power. Boom. And where did it end up? Oh my gosh, look at that place. It's just... This is a wreck. Good location, though. There's so many ruins right now. What? How did you get a hold of it? It just moved. Literally just moved. Well, in one power we can move it again. Come on, Plague Doctor, finish up before she gets to you. One turn left. Boom. No! Dang it. One turn left. Are you kidding me? Literally one stupid turn. One stupid turn. Can I? No, not yet. I just want... Oh my gosh. It's like so many little things going wrong all at the same time, and they're really dumb. How much is our... You know, he's already a wanted dude. Let's just see if we can get down there. Just a minute, Shadow Man reaches 100. These dudes might get I don't know, they're getting wrecked right now. It's okay though. Oof. Well, well, 2 agents. He just died. Why is it showing? Maybe he hasn't. It takes like 1 turn sometimes for this. Good. Crimson Sun, the time of humanity is rapidly drawing to an end. The sun rises blood red, shining as a terrifying omen of that which is to come. Heavens mourn for the imminent end of humanity and the dominions of the elder gods who ruled the millennia before humanity came into existence. So, at least we are super close to our goal, and this will help us even more. It should be in that abbey. Where is the abbey? Unless it already got sealed away. No, it's right there. It's power. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Why does it keep going here? It's not where I want it. Although, to be fair. Now, finally. Okay. Use power. Create agent. The monarch. Dang it. How much longer? 84. Why aren't you going up? Gain per turn 0.687. It's not going to be too long, but it's so irritating when all it would take was just that one thing. What are you up to? 13. Okay. After we do this, one of you are going up there and finishing that for me. Because I'm not waiting 45 turns. What? So yeah, this is why you don't throw away everyone super quick. And Shadowman. Okay, we're getting there. Just a little bit more. 93. Completes Wall of Shadows. Good job. And now I want you to... How much longer will it take? Gain per turn, so it's 1. Okay. How many turns is it going to take you to get all the way up there? Let's do this for now. I think you can do that. And if he happens to get there a little faster, then we'll use him. But I have a feeling that this is going to be... Yep. That's going up pretty fast now. To... The entire world, as humanity once knew, is on the brink of annihilation as your power grows, and you finally assert your dominance over existence, brushing aside all of humanity's efforts and endeavors. On many days now, the sun is a grim red thing, casting unnatural light across the world as reality breaks down and returns to older times, the butcher's sun. The end is nigh. 96%. Okay. Where are you? Can we not expand? Let me just see if I can do it there. Good. Completely fall into shadow, completely fall into shadow, completely fall into shadow. Okay, what you're going to do next. It's going to take a little bit of time. You're going to go to the Coven. And we're going to have more shadow pumping out in the area. Infiltrate. You I didn't even know there's a cache there. Awesome. And then finally, please. Is that not the capital? Okay, maybe it's because it just happened. Madness overwhelms the population. City of Rise's madness has reached the crisis point, and a large portion of the population has suffered a major random effect. The population begins to dread that they are victims of some vast conspiracy and begin to suspect everyone and everything. Every drink could be poisoned, every conversation could be about them, plotting against them. The victims are lost to suspicion, paranoia, and self-inflicted isolation as they try to defend against everyone they know. Paranoid delusion, security increased. Banditry appears, and hero in this location gains 5% shadow per turn. There, mind shatter. Okay. Now, can I please... This has to be the capital. Create agent. The monarch. What am I doing wrong? Requires a capital city. 1,000... Here. That's the kingdom. Am I missing something here? Requires a capital city. At 100% enshadowment. 100% enshadowment. Game per turn 3.6. The ruler is at 100% enshadowment. So is the heir. Why is it invalid? Town of... Okay. Am I Queendom of Listeel? City of Vice. Queendom of Ment. Okay. There's only these 5 cities. This is 100% infiltrated. Oh, wait. Maybe... I see something. Challenges available. Maybe I have to do a challenge for it to work, like Dark Coronation. Let me see this. Okay. Dark Coronation. Stop. Stop doing that to me, game. Okay. Assigns a new agent to be the leader of the Dark Empire, granting them unique abilities required to command the Dark Empire. To begin a crusade or create a new Dark Empire, if this one should be destroyed after the agent is crowned. Requires no agent to be leading the Dark Empire. Can only be used in the Dark Empire's capital. Costs 200 gold, so... Well, if nothing else, I know I need gold. In the meantime... Okay, so what someone was saying is that it's where the flag appears. So, let's see. Okay. Mad Duchess. Mad Queen. We picked the wrong location, but at least there are a million... It's gaining a ton of enshadowments. So, okay, that's why it wasn't working. That explains it. So, for future reference, and thank you, chat, you click 1. Wherever the flag is that's where the capital is. Fun fact. Why can I not subjugate it? Do I have to kill the upstart again? Let me try there. That's already... Everyone's declaring war on everyone. Oh, and before I forget, let's use our power. Boom. Right there. Awesome. Orcish expansion. How are we doing there? 1, 2, 3, 4. City. Which city fell? Oh, that city fell. Oh my gosh. Use power. I think that was the one with the tome in it, wasn't it? Or maybe it was here. No, let's see. Where did I put it? Let's take a look. 6. Hysterical tome. Okay, it's right here. We're going to use our power again. Create more havoc. Oh, that's why we wanted the Laughing King's tome. Okay, hold on. Or is it 7? 6. I can't remember where I put it. Usually, again, it's pretty obvious. You see that book icon. Unless I have to summon it again. Maybe it's just obscured under all these other effects that are going on. And, well, in the meantime, let's check. There. Finally. Good. Take that, young upstart. Wow, that's dark. Now we can create our agent. The monarch. Right there. And you, while in the Dark Empire, settlement, the settlement becomes fully infiltrated. Okay, Dark Empire. Converts a human nation into the Dark Empire. Turns left 13. War in the world. Okay, good. And you are going to keep expanding this out. Good. You are going to enshadow it. And let's see. Hopefully this will tick up faster. Yeah, I know. Thank you, chat. Honestly, this is if something happens at this point, I'd be so surprised. But we won. I'm pretty sure we'll win before we even wake up. I've never had that happen. This is like the earliest in the game I've ever won. This doesn't happen all the time, as you well know. Usually it's like just by the Usually it's just a close thing, but not this time. Or with Ophanim. I was surprised with him. I won with a pretty big margin with him. We only need... You know what? Unfortunately, there's not a lot of places we can raid that are good. Let's see, can we... I don't think that'll work, but let's just try it, just in case. Nope. We're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna start raiding. Let's roll. Yeah, our victory's ticking down, those stinkers. How much money is... Treasury of 1. He's not even the right dude for this job, but like we don't have anyone else, so he's like doing really weird things. Okay. Yeah. The god awakens. Iastur's soul is now laid bare, taking up residence in the Elder Tomb. Agents and heroes alike can now interact with it. If the Iastur soul modifier reaches 0%, Iastur will die, as he has many times before, and you will lose. If it reaches 300%, you will win the game. Your maximum power entry increases, you gain an agent slot. The end begins. Okay, so this is actually... Oh wow, that's... There's nothing left there. Those who possess the tome can strengthen or weaken the Laughing King, perhaps either winning or losing the game. So this used to be a kingdom. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. That's ridiculous. Let me look at the nation view. Like, look, this is all one orc kingdom. This is the other orc kingdom. Lingering ghosts. How are you doing? 1. 2. The Dark Empire is your Shadow's main military force. You can use your Dark Empire's leader, initially the Monarch, to start dark crusades to spread your shadow to new lands. The Monarch is killed, a new agent can be crowned leader of the Dark Empire using the Dark Coronation Challenge. It's close enough. Dislike him. The Monarch is now the ruler of the Dark Empire and can lead it to war. If she is killed, a new ruler can be appointed via a dark coronation ceremony, so you can continue to direct its military forces. In the shadows, the aristocracy organizes itself into a newer, darker power structure. Authority passes down from the Dark Crown, and with the broken-souled arm, themselves for war. So nice. And it has this cool little red border. So this is ours. So all that hard work paid off. And I'm kind of curious if I can expand or how that works with this guy. So or girl in this case. Let's see what I can do. I just want to see, can I expand? Okay, I just want to see it. Let's see, can we do anything right here? No, we cannot. There's actually no nations nearby for us to attack. We just literally destroyed actually there's this little one. So maybe we can conquer that one. Let's see, does it have plague? Plague is going down. We can conquer that little bitty place. Why not? Okay, what I want you to do now is we're going to have a Dark Crusade right here. 1, Dismiss. Let's see, now it's enshadowed. How are we doing? Still taking a while. Yeah, it is. Let's see how that ward is doing okay. Dark Worship. Yeah, I wish I knew how to take the settlement. Oh! Victory! Awesome. As it was fated to be. Well, thank you all, chat. I appreciate your company and your advice, and thanks for joining me. For those on YouTube, thank you for watching my video. I hope you enjoyed it. This has been Blue Serpent. Hope you all have a great day.